Right, everyone who's here, thank you for being here, I guess. I'm gonna see, let's hope this is working. If not, we'll figure that out before too long. But I'm just gonna take 1 second to check over everything before I jump into the game. Looks like YouTube's showing I'm live. Fortunately, I've only got two computers, one that's going to run the game and one that has all my notes. So I probably won't be able to read a ton of chat, but I'll try to look at it when I can, you know? Yeah. But yeah, today we're going to be starting the Last Defense Academy all ending speedrun. And frankly, I have no idea how it's going to go. So let's open up the game, make sure the settings are all good. Starting the game. Hopefully, this will work. Okay, it is for some reason a windowed. Let's try to fix that. Okay, let's see. I think this is settings. Nope, that's save. What's this? Gallery. Yeah, if you couldn't tell, this might be a little scuffed, but that's okay. Windows settings. Let's make it there. Is there a way to get this off screen so it's not here twice? Looks like it mostly is off now. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, is the controller working or is the controller dying now? Is the question. Maybe I need to plug that in. We'll see. Weird. Did something that's hurting the game. There we go. All right. Let's see. Cursor speed, all those on max. Auto advanced settings on, might as well. This lowest possible. Subtitles, might as well keep on. Snap camera to speaker off. Battle mode will be whatever we decide, which will be Last Defense Academy. Turn end confirmation goes off probably. All these things seem pretty good. Nope, need that on max. All right, we'll go for this. Japanese audio. Let's see. Let me make sure the live stream's catching what I'm putting down. Looks like it. Need to change some stuff on my monitoring, but there we go. All right. Yeah, we're gonna see how this goes. And oh, that's unfortunate actually, because now it looks like my speedrun timer is gone. So in that case, I am going to exit out of the game and hop back in shortly. Okay, let's see. What's the problem here? This thing needs go around here. Huh. That is very strange. If I shrink it down, that affects it up there. Yeah. Sorry for the scuff, y'all. I guess I don't even know if anyone's watching right now. I guess I could check. Probably just my account that's watching, though. Which means no pressure. No one's ever gonna see this. Except the people who have to verify the speedrun. They'll probably have to watch it at some point. But yeah, that's interesting. It seems like it doesn't matter where I put this. Maybe down here it'll be fine. Yeah, just down there. If that's the case, then I should be good. Let's try playing Steam, launching the game. All right, my end's good. Let's see how long it takes. Okay, think, yeah, you can still see it in the bottom corner a tiny bit, but oh wait, maybe it's off. That could be awkward. Please, okay. Did something wrong again. You know, all right. I'm giving up on the fancy not having it block the screen at all. We're just gonna enlarge this. That's all we'll see. And then we're putting this back up. We'll put it hopefully in a place that it'll simultaneously be not much in the way. I don't know. I know a lot of people put it in the corner, but I feel like a lot of info's in the corner. I don't know. We'll put it here, and I guess I can try and move it as need arises. But there. Hopefully that'll make it so it only appears once. Let's see, hop back into the game. And fingers crossed it'll work this time. Yeah, slightly scuffed, but seems like it's working. All right. So, obviously, we will start. We are going to be doing Last Defense Academy difficulty, both because that's the one I routed and because that's just the main one. I honestly am not opposed to trying the other difficulties at some point. I think it could be really fun, but we shall see. And I believe time starts the second I select this. I think, though, it'll have like a. Oh, nope. Time starts. Okay. I'm going to quit out real quick since I didn't start it when I needed to. So, this is a test. Nothing's actually going yet, but I know the second I press the button, that's when I need to do everything. So, whoops. Okay, let's hope this will let me quit out now. Oh, I hate that. Okay, nope, it's good. It's good controls. I got those mapped already. Let's see. I'm going to just exit big picture mode if I can. Since the game won't let me, there's no easy quit out like there are in other games, right? Not yet. Uh, gotta love the scuff. Okay, we'll pull up this exit game and we'll launch it one more time and everything will go great. Also, hope the audio balancing is good. I can't really check it right now, so if my voice is way too loud or something, I guess try turning your volume down and all that, or you can just, I don't know, watch it without audio, but that's kind of lame. I've been meaning to do more streaming with it, so yeah. But this time, this is the time, the run. You know, only what, 10 minutes of scuffing my way through technical difficulties, and we're good. Alright, so new game. Last Defense Academy. We are going to start in 3, 2, 1. Oh, timer didn't start. That is not good. Okay, I'm starting it now. Nah, we'll reset it. That's weird though. It was working before. Reset. I guess we'll just We'll make it work. It'll just take a lot of attempts for some reason. But I don't know why my hotkeys aren't working here. Maybe it's because controller. I'm using a controller to play the game, but I'm trying to use my keyboard for the hotkeys to start it. So in that case, I'll just manually start it and then press it. I don't mind 2 seconds of time lost to that. Not for a run this long, especially. Oh, okay, tapped out. There we go. Oh, not continue, not continue. Please let me out. Gosh dang it. Man. Da-da. Okay, we got it this time. Sure, somebody's very impressed with my skills. All right, we play the game. We start this. We start the new file. And I don't know why I'm nervous for this. I've ran this game before, but never all endings. So, all right, hover over new game. Hover over this. We're gonna start right now. We're gonna click here, Last Defense Academy difficulty, and we're in. All right, all's well in the world. Got all the settings to what I think are the best for this. So, yeah. Man, it's been a minute. I haven't actually beaten all endings of this game in my normal playthrough. I think I've gotten most of them, but there's a few stragglers I just haven't had time to go back and get. Like the romance route I've never actually seen and things like that. So that'll be interesting when I get there. I don't know how spoiled I'll be for those things, just purely because I'll be skipping through everything so fast. Ideally, I won't get spoiled. And who knows, maybe I'll play those routes before I get there. All right, time for first combats. Fight the weird monsters, fight them, yeah. Let's see. Before this, I actually looked through and made a map of all of the speedrun strats they use for battles. So that should help me save time off my past runs. It's just stupid things like there, I wasn't pressing the skip button the whole time. That'll be just small time losses, so I doubt I'll get world record or anything, but yes, I got the tutorial stuff. I know. Thanks, video game. There we go. Gotta love the tutorial. Makes you get hit. So they had to specifically make it so it wouldn't insta-kill you on the hardest difficulty. I still need to play that one. Oh, right. Doesn't want me to finish off Bear Guy yet. There we go. Yeah, doesn't need to be a perfect run. Just needs to be decent. Man, I gotta say, I love the smoother graphics of the PC. I don't know how much you guys will pick up on because I'm streaming it. I'm also recording, but I don't know how much all that gets picked up and how much it doesn't. So hopefully it's good for you guys. Whoa, it's the thing from the thumbnail. Unless I end up changing the thumbnail at some point. Yeah, gotta skip through all this. It's so nice that the B button just flies through text. Otherwise, this game would be a nightmare to speedrun. Alright, we're doing the strat where I'm holding both controllers left and right, or both left, to hopefully get the extra fast movement. Yeah, sniping Shoma is always the hardest one. I haven't done the whatchamacallit, the debates in a long second, so hopefully I remember all those answers. Man, it's weird seeing a timer constantly counting down everything. Oh, is my stream down? Looks like it might be. Nah, it would not be good. I'm not sure why it would be. No, it looks like the stream's doing good. Hopefully. Just look like my. Oh, wait, I need to skip this. No, the time loss from technical difficulties. But it's part of the requirements that you stream this run to make sure it's not cheated in any way, which makes sense to me, so we're doing it. That's also why I'm including a timer here. I normally don't do that, but it'll be good. Though it's intimidating to see exactly how much every second passing takes in game, I guess. All right, Suri, let us go. Let's see. I think we get the yeah. Nice. Should have just been holding down the start button until the gameplay starts, because then it'll pause. But before then, no reason not to hold it down to not get time loss like that. But I think here it matters where I need to just. Oh, that was a little sloppy, but. Yeah, this is 100 endings we're doing. It'll be like 100-hour speed run. Okay, wrong way. I go up. Should probably memorize this map at some point, but oh well. For now, it is what it is. Okay, first battle. I think I remember how to do everything here. Harumi goes first. Haruko kills this guy. Akamaru gets his kill. Gotta love the tutorial stuff. Then Takumi gets one kill. Then yeah, we'll just go here. I think that's how it is. Then I think we go like here. not super confident on all this movement, even though I just saw it today. You know, I should be more confident in it, but it is what it is. I'll just do my best. Haruko will get the final kill, and boom. Now Dragon comes out. Let's see. Use move again on Haruko, kill the 3 smalls, and hit boss 3 times and win. Okay. That's what we know to say, at least. Gotta love these small cutscenes. So. Full game. Kill these guys here. And Haruko just stabs this guy until AP runs out and we win. Battle number 1. Because this guy is a coward and runs away after that. 10 minutes in and Dragon has flown away. That's pretty decent pace, I think. I don't know actually for sure though, but feels pretty good pace. Yeah, everyone's sad. Oh shoot. Need to not open menu. Just hold that down. Yeah, Darumi's back and somehow put all her makeup on, which I guess makes the developers' lives possible, not having to make a bunch of different sprites for Darumi just because of that one scene. Okay, 1 hour later. You'd saved a whole hour compared to having to live through it. Alright, yeah, this one we just run upstairs. I went the wrong way. Or did I? Maybe I didn't. Hope not. Think I'm good. Yeah. It'd be funny if they let us choose and Takamaru was just the ideal for a speedrun because his room's closest or something. We gotta need to remember where cutscenes are and where I can warp. The nice thing is if you see that you can't warp anywhere, you know there's a cutscene somewhere. Then once that cutscene's done, you can usually warp. So that's nice. Let's see. There's probably a throw, not just using map, but entrance hall's just right here, so let's see. Alright, we visit Narumi. Gotta see the coffins. Alright, L stick is go up, no down. R stick is up. I always get that confused, but I need to remember. Alright, here I always misclick on like the computers instead of the fan. Let's not. And I think it makes you press yes here, just or else it'll give you even more dialogue. There we go though. Going up higher. I'm hoping though that the majority of time saved from past runs will just be partially loading time and partially just combat now that I've actually studied for it. I gotta remember, can't come back in here until Haruko's gone, otherwise it forces you into a mock battle. It's a huge time waste, so don't do that. Yeah, nobody wants to fight. Big sad. Yeah. Takumi, seeing Karua, the big sad moment. Alright. We're gonna be seeing that exactly 2 more times in this speedrun since it will always be faster to warp to a future point until then. Hello, guy made of fire. Alright, Suri disappears. Gotta love that. Wait, where am I supposed to go? War room, right? It's usually cafeteria, so that threw me off a little bit, but I'll be good. Free time, which we get to sleep. We won't always sleep during free time, partially because there's some things we need, and partially because in the mega run like this run will be a little slower than it would optimally be if it's just this, but it'll hopefully save a lot of time throughout the other runs. That'll be good. Okay. So we go cafeteria, yeah. And say I should probably put the timer on the left side since the right side shows objectives, but I think I know most of the objectives of the game. So hopefully it won't be a big deal. Future reference though, since I won't know those routes as well, I'll probably move it to the left side. Ipsary is gone forever, never to be seen in this game ever again. And we are simply going to wait for day 6. Because, spoiler alert, that may be when the next attack arrives. Or I guess day 7, I think, because day 6, we go exploring. I love how blank Takumi's expression is in that sprite, that CG or whatever. Just staring off. I love it. This game's great. It looks like we got one viewer. Thanks for watching. Hope you're enjoying. And if anyone's watching this in the VOD, thank you as well. It's greatly appreciated. It's always more fun to know I'm not just doing this because I feel like it, but because it's something that certain other people also have interest in and think is cool. No, Ito, why would you steal the fire extinguishers? Okay, let's see. Gotta focus up. Do the routing here. Forgot to skip there. Okay. Do. Up there. Okay. Should be able to get to there with no battles as long as I play it right. Two damage. Shouldn't matter. Okay. Yes, a 4. 3's perfect. Grab plants. Medical herb. Worth the damage. Sorry to Rumi. Alright, boom. Let's see. Takumi spam here. Okay. The Rumi goes here. Here? That should be alright. So we'll throw Takamaru up here, and then he can kill that one up there. It's not perfect, but decent routing. Let's see, wave 2. Takumi spams, moving up. Big boy twice. Super. Okay, I got that. Oh. Oh yeah, I did that wrong. It's awkward. It's supposed to have Takumi attack and then do that, whatever. Hirumi can chip him down next turn, I guess. Suboptimal plays are the name of the game sometimes. Let's hope it's not lagging out too bad. I am also recording this, but the frame rate, I'm not sure if it's just my PC because my internet's trying to do a lot at once or something, or if it's just a choppy stream, in which case I'm sorry. Like I said, I'll upload the VOD of it after too. Not sure if that'll be much better, but it couldn't hurt. Right, now we go to the garbage can. Shoot, overshot that. That's a mini time loss. All these mini time losses add up over a while and make me too slow to be a proper speedrunner, which is sad. Oh no, so many of the hours later. We've seen two of the two that exist in the game, I think. Alright, let's see. This one, we end turn immediately for this battle, so I need to remember that. Gonna get ready for the cutscene skip. There we go. And spam B to skip the jumping. There we go. Okay. Maru the goat will do all this stuff here. And that last guy should just let himself explode. Alright, let's see. Wave 2. We end turn again. Takumi will sweep the right side. And Takamaru will clean up the left. Alright, that's what notes say, so hopefully that makes sense. Yeah, I spent probably too much of today taking notes for this game that don't mean enough to be actually super useful. So I'll probably still make mistakes despite the route that's basically laid out in front of me, but that's okay. Let Takamaru do these. Yeah, we should be good. I didn't need to do that, but it should be fine. Hirumi can kill that guy. I guess maybe it would have been faster to enter and let him explode himself, but whatever. Alright, this time we need to dash Haruko one up and one to the side of Eito. I think I got it. Man, I forgot how good Haruko is, but then you just don't have her. The last resort here. Technically not what the notes say, but Aito should also have been taking some damage there. So I don't know how that'll affect everything. Oh, I also messed up there. Whatever. Should be fine. This Taruko spam and then finish off with special attacks. Not in turn, but instead nuke them. That'll do. Suboptimal time, but is what is, you know. You win. Hooray. Now we got a bit of a break. By break, I mean a bit of story to do before. Oh yeah, Hiroko steal kills, or kill steals, whatever. She doesn't let Takumi get this boost, which is sad. That's okay. Takumi will get pretty much every other one until he's maxed out. Then I don't know who it'll be best to give to. Might be Haruko, just because by that point she'll be available for most of the game. Who could it possibly be? No way, it's Eito, the guy who's always the one to ring your doorbell. I think there's like 2 times where it's Nozomi, and like maybe one where it's Ima and Kako. Other than that, I think it's always like Eito. I have to say, I am excited to finally speedrun the rest of the game instead of just this bit over and over again. So I've speedrun this too many times. Some of them did not count because I messed up or my stream crashed or something, which is why I don't have good records or anything, but I don't know. It's been long enough of a break that I'm happy to be back, not feeling fatigued. Granted, I'm only 30 minutes in, so that'll probably change at some point. I'm just glad that the mod changed it so you can break as long as you want. The original rules were crazy, where you'd have to do it like you could get an 8-hour break every like 10 hours of streaming or something you did, which was kind of insane. And I think the mod realized that and changed it. So as long as you follow the rules, you gotta stream it and then you gotta end with the chart open and start with the chart open, and you can pause it there. That's again when I should have used L instead of R. But that's okay. We'll get it eventually. Oh, the gift-o-matic. Honestly, having one of those in real life would be so cool. Like, it can do all your cooking for you, it can do lots of things, I guess. But that's pretty much useless for the speedrun. The only thing useful for the speedrun is the library and the, like, shops. And even those are only moderately useful. Like, they're nice and save time, but they're not as big of a deal as they are in the main game. So it'll be interesting. It probably will end up doing some gift giving at some point, actually, but that'll probably be mostly because I need to get like a certain skill up for Takumi to get max upgrades. We gotta talk to Tsubasa and Gaku. Yeah, Tsubasa will definitely be the easiest to convince. Though honestly, I would not have thought that if the game did not tell me. That food bribery works well, so that's nice. Let's see, I actually might need the. Can I? Nah, that'll take too long. We'll be fine getting gift material. Let's see, where is Darumi? Think it's this way? Yeah. Muscle memory never leading me astray. Good job, Ato. You got one of the things. Did such a good job. I'm so proud of you. Thanks for the shoelaces. That was sloppy on my end, but that's okay. I'll do better next time. Let's see. Going blue rock, let's go. I don't think that actually matters very much, but it's fun. Was that everything? Yeah. Okay, persuasion time. This is where the fun begins. Let's hope I remember how to do this right. Okay, yeah, this timer is going to be in the way here. Can I move it? Probably not well. I'll work on that at some later point, I guess. That's such a cool nickname. Whoa. I don't think it's this one. There we go. %. Boom. Grandpa real nice. Can I move this? Okay. We'll throw it right there. That should be good. And then I gotta click back into the game. There we go. Alright, slight time loss there, but it's for the best overall, I guess. We'll protect what matters to us, which in this case is having you to kill all the monsters so we can go faster. One thing I like about the speedrun is that pretty much every character that you get to play with actually has some role, except maybe Shoma. I don't think Shoma actually has a role, but other than him, I'm pretty sure every other character gets used at least once or twice. But obviously, the best characters are used a lot more. Yeah, Gaku, join us. Dude, how does Bro have so much trash here in 13 days? Like, that's impressive in its own gross way. Wait, why did I do that? I need to fast travel, man. I'm choking. Can't be choking in a speedrun like this. Problem is, I can feel my brain turning to mush. Garumi, I think she's left here. Yeah, memory works. As I remember, I think in my first speedrun, I went all the way around that loop looking for her, which was real embarrassing. Alright, exploring time. Oh wait, I need to skip that, my bad. And I need to focus up, because these areas are where you can get some of the biggest time loss if you don't try to avoid all the encounter things. And Darumi took 5 damage, man. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. Tree bark over. 3, 4, 5, 6. So well. Cool. Got everything we needed. Happy day. And I don't know, maybe it would be faster to get the resources you need from that, but I feel like simple explorations are just way better. They're not that much of a time loss compared to just resting twice. Alright, let's see. This should be easier because I can see the options this time. So can you. You can make bank if you fight Gaku. Gaku, you gotta kill monsters. It'll make you rich. That's like your entire character. I don't know why we never tell you in the future timelines. No, Gaku, you can just make money. Gaku, don't worry about your siblings. Make money. If watching DuckTales as a kid taught me one thing, it's that capitalism is the key to pretty much everything. See, Gaku, you can make so much more money. Gaku will give you so much money if you fight. It'll be great. I actually wonder if they would get paid or not, or if it's just kind of a fake motive that Siri had. Oh well, we'll count it. It is still weird to me though that since canonically, spoiler alert, I guess, skip 20, 30 seconds if you don't want to hear spoilers, but like since they're all technically had their personalities programmed by people, why would they program people like Subasa with getting sick when you fight and things like that directly go against the mission? Like, I get not making everyone like Yugamu, because that would be crazy, but like, you'd think you'd want to make them not like Shoma at least, right? Oh, I think this is, yeah, we gotta approach these kids. Shoma, join us, thrive. No, Shoma, you fool. Kako, best girl, please join us so you don't get kicked out. That'd make me sad. Ima, you are a decent unit. You do one thing in the speedrun, and you do that one thing really decently. Please join us. Yeah, now we gotta go visit Haruko and realize that Ato is getting traumatized. Gotta love that. subtle foreshadowing they do. And Haruko is gone, Crab-Rave. Gotta love everybody having an existential crisis just because Haruko is gone. 50 minutes in. Not quite to day 20 yet. And I think, yeah, tomorrow's the day we start our next fight. And that's the easy one, as long as I pay attention and don't mess it up, I guess. Okay. Hope that was misclick. Big sad. Alright. Time to sleep and nothing bad will happen. Goodbye, Haruko 07. The invaders are here at night. Right trigger goes down. Well, up, which is all the way down. That's the problem, is when you want to go all the way down, you have to go up one. But then my brain associates that with down two. So, yeah. What? Oh no, now there's two of them. Probably misquoted the meme, which is a shame. But oh well. Alright, we go. Oh, that's a misclick. That's a few seconds time loss there. But we'll live. Okay, wave 2, we need to end turn immediately. Then we'll nuke them the next turn. Yeah, we also gotta do this whole thing. See Gaku without a hat, the most cursed image out there. Alright. Alright, Takumi will go 1, 2, 3. Hirumi will nuke her guy with Last Resort. And that'll give us enough voltage for Gaku to do his thing with double damage. Thanks, tutorial. Okay, wave 3. We need Ato to move after Gaku and Takumi do their thing. Okay. Man, I'm so glad I don't have to memorize all this. Feels good to be speedrunning again, man. Like, I got burnt out for a minute there, but it's just nice to be back doing some runs. Okay, let's see. Gaku will shoot twice. Takumi will nuke all these guys, getting lots of AP for later use. Then Ato will dash. And we enter. Please give an attack boost. Come on, you know you want to. Yeah, that ain't great. Let's see, this will do 5. Okay, just enough. But not the best luck. It is what it is, though. We'll take it. Not gonna reload in nearly an hour in just because we get some bad 8-0 luck. And lose a few seconds. Yes, give Takumi the cryptoglobin. Let him feast and become the strongest and all that good stuff. See you next one, day 28. Oh yeah, we got quite a way before that happens. Yeah, I figured I might as well run this category before they decide to add in DLC that adds a bunch of new runs and then all endings gets bigger. I don't know if they actually plan on it or not. I know Kodaka and the other crew, they've mentioned maybe doing it, but we'll see. Woohoo, the garage has been unlocked. And libraries unlocked. Nice. Free time, let's go. Oh, I was misclick, but whatever. We're gonna start librarying it up because we need to get 2 in every skill. Linguist 1. Wouldn't hurt to get up to higher just because this is gonna be the hall. Wait, no, don't go to sleep, silly Geosage. I think the library can only get you so far, and the other ways are significantly slower. So we shall see about those later. But I do want this single category run to also be passable, so we're going to try and do that. Okay, that actually didn't rank me up to 2, which is kind of bad, because it means we will have to give gifts, which is kind of awkward, but whatever. It is a sacrifice I am willing to make, I guess. We get math up to 1. Creato. Well, cool, get the cool event where everybody's happy before everybody is suddenly very not happy and hungry instead. Shoma, give us your trauma, Shoma. We can't be perfectly happy, that would be too bad. Sorry, I'm not talking too much about an hour in, and I don't really know what to talk about, so kind of just listening to some music, vibing. playing the game. Try to think of some more conversation topics though as it goes. Let's see, yeah, this is the rain where I think we definitely have to come out here to see Shoma shocked. Then see this whole thing, yeah. I don't know. What have you guys been up to lately? I don't even know if anyone's here, but if you're here, let me know. So far, I've just been doing stuff for the channel, doing a lot of things. Been wanting to do shoot in order speedruns at some point. I'll probably record those before too long and post them throughout the weeks. We'll see. But it's been fun to play through that game. I'm getting close. I think I've got one more route and then probably like the final route. So it's a fun game. If you guys like Last Defense Academy, would recommend that. Alright, let's see. Exploration, need to focus in a little bit. I always say that and then immediately forget that I need to skip the cutscene after, which is awkward. But okay. Clean route to not having encounters available. Not a great time to get a 6 and a 5, but whatever. This is the funny bit where I get bonked in the head with a pipe. Yeah. Said I have to skip this cutscene. Would be nice to leave it in, but I can't afford the time loss. I've lost too many seconds already. Bro, that's a lot of food. 8 hamburgers and like 3 different fries. That is an insane amount of food. I guess it is between 2 people, so that helps, but like, still, dang. Hey, Nigu, good to see ya. Did the day 26 skip and day 27 skipped. Oh man, this is why Nigu's my favorite. So much time has been saved. It's ya girl? Boy? I don't know. It's your robot. Man, I'd love some DLC where we get to explore Second to Last Defense Academy some more, because the vibes here are just nice. I think this is the wrong way. Yeah, that's entrance hall. Dang, I choked. Sunk cost fallacy is kicked in, and I'm in too deep now. Alright, Kiyoshika, the MVP of the game. She will be doing a lot of murdering on our behalf. Ugamu, I think he's got a good boss kill. Kurara, you have a single purpose. And we will get to that much later. And then Nozomi is probably going to be very useful much later on. Alright, encounter time. Here we do Kiyoshika attack and turn, Kiyoshika clear her side, Takumi clear center, Yugamu finish last group. Okay, I can do that. Probably. Kumanji slash, yeah, we do this. And do it 2 more times. Teddy bear goes down. Umi goes here. Yugamu. Rara, do your thing. And I think that was slightly slower than their best strategy. I misplayed with Takumi's movement a little, but it's fine. Let's see, this time we actually get items, which is nice. Okay, we pop agility potion and go here, I think. And then we end turn. So Takumi's live bait. Everything here should be fine. Huh. Let's see, I need to Crimson Assault here. That's pretty decent. Then Kiyoshika will run here. Oh, I need to attack potion up. And yep, we got enough AP to do this. Don't even trigger the whatchamacallit, the counterattack. Nice and easy. Wish you could skip this cutscene, that would be nice. But I don't think you can. Yeah, gotta skip the Vexness cutscenes. Alright, this whole thing. I think it's just end turn spam though, so shouldn't be too hard. Oh yeah, sure, win condition, you exist. Oh man. Huh, Nozomi actually bleeds out in that cutscene, I didn't notice that. Normally she jumps away when she reaches 0, but then we get the Ito specific shanking cutscene, which is very interesting. Gaku, no, you fool, you can't reach that spaceship. Oh boy. Alright, I got the schedule here, but all these eggs are annoying, man. It says the end turn to go fastest, so we'll just let the eggs hatch. Okay, so I think it's right here that Ito goes burr. But Gaku here. We attack Tsubasa. Oh, I haven't used her yet? That's crazy. Alright, oh yeah, there is egg. And that should be it. Hopefully, at least. Okay, wave 2. Give Tsubasa an attack potion, and she kills all the enemies except Takumi gets like a few. The boss is so good, man. Like, if she wasn't in the game, this would be significantly more difficult. Makes the game fun to speedrun, though. Okay, let's see. This time, we are going to Gamba on what the routing says and hope it works. Kiyoshika. And in theory, this will work out where we can just end turn and Kurara will survive. And nothing else matters. Kiyoshika will die, giving us more voltage, but she should survive this turn. I don't know, I'm tempted to just place a metal fence. I'm gonna do it because I want to. Right? We should be fine. Everyone takes some damage and Nozomi dies, but I would have charged voltage if we needed it, I guess. Okay, Ito goes down. Oh no. Anyway. Our generator's fine. Takamaru is less fine. But we should be fine here. Kurara can only get hit once, and she eats it. And now we wait. Wave 4, Takumi special the boss. Special for AP. And then Kiyoshika kills. Cool. We got this. And all these animations are going on. But it's fine, because now we got the turret. Everyone is big chillin'. Okay, let's see. So Tsubasa goes here to kill those two for AP. Nice. We'll attack potion and boost Kiyoshika. And Takumi is going to do this. Just wipe out the guys surrounding him so Kiyoshika can clean up easily. Because, yeah, she can go hit orange guy and then spam. Now it's a pressing simulator for a second. My favorite video game. Yep, we got just enough to kill him. Okay, now we need to start gathering materials. We need 415 plants, 415 textiles, 260 minerals, and 260 machines, plus all the smart stuff. So I need to start spending free time with wisdom. Rank A, the rare rank A that's not rank S. Like normally it rounds up. Nice, we get the good item places, which is what we need all those materials for. Whoa, it's gonna be Ato. No way. Again. I am very much shocked that Ato is here. It looks like we're around the 100-minute mark, which is sick. As you can see, I guess I spent way too long getting this all set up. But almost 90 minutes of the actual speedrun. Alright, give me free time before we do the whole curry fight. Where everyone gets all elitist and like, oh, we're better than you because Nigu didn't die until yesterday and all that fun stuff. I don't know. It was definitely fun the first time. I won't say it wasn't, but it does get old as time goes on. You need to do a simple exploration. I don't think I did simple, did I? Did I just do a regular? Am I stupid? Gosh dang. It's time loss. Okay, we'll just... Okay, we're just gonna go back and I need to check what the actual button is I'm supposed to be pressing. Wait, they. That was a throw and a half, but whatever. Not a complete waste, just mostly a complete waste. Okay, cafeteria visit. Okay, now we have free time again. Now, let's actually read and see what needs to happen for a simple exploration. Is it like L or something? There we go. See, now we actually get stuff we need instead of throwing time away. Oh, I'm gonna give the Lord Yeah, Gaku getting uppercutted. Still need stuff, yeah. Yeah, we need the gear to get the launch pads and desperation potions are the main things. And then ideally we also get some extra attack potion. Because that would be nice. Come on, give me plants. I need plants, man. But yeah, that exploring, one of the reasons I like doing it and think it's worth it is I've timed it and I think it's only like a few seconds slower than just double sleeping. So as long as you don't mess up like I did, you should be fine to use it in your speedruns too. Assuming you want to speedrun the game, which you should, because it's a fun game and it's a fun speedrun. Oh, okay, can't do that today. That's awkward. But it means there's an event happening after this. In that case, we are going to just do a math. Hey, Ato. Oh, wait, it's time it's Nozomi. Crazy. Rip Gaku. He got punched almost as much as Shoma. Alright, Shoma's been challenged to a duel to the death. It was nice knowing him. Soon, Shoma will be no more. Which is convenient, because it's the best part for a bathroom break when Shoma's and Kurara fight. But that's still got like 8 days, which we need to fly through. Sing glory and all that. Okay, gift info, Gaku. Oh, cool. Get him into doggo. Can I just do it right now? Nah, I need Durumi's help, right? Need to use. Yeah, I guess I'll go here. Okay, let's see there. We lost some. Cool, color get. Still no plant. Other than that, I think I'm doing pretty good on all the stuff I need. So yeah, 300s and 400s of everything except plant. Okay, miss that. I forget. It's just basically pump Shoma up. Right. You got this, Shoma. We got it. Here we go. Yeah, Leo. You can't run from Leo. Leo will hunt you down, Shoma. It's okay if you lose, Shoma. We just need you to not die instantly, and we'll count that as a dub. You said the thing. I guarantee it. So cool, insta free time. We go, I guess, entrance hall. And please get good plant. Yo, that's enough plant, I think. Sick. Man, I wonder how much faster the speedrun would be if you didn't have to go to the cafeteria every morning. It would probably be significantly faster, but you'd also miss out on a lot of story like this. So, yeah. Let's go, Shoma. It's gonna become Shwoma. Oh man, we just time jumped so much, guys. Okay. Okay, we talked to Nozomi, and then I'm gonna take a bathroom break while the cutscenes skip. Luckily, you got a little piece of tape that'll hold down the B button for me. And that is not against the rules. Okay, let's make sure I actually get the tape on. Okay. I'll be back later. Okay, I'm back. And in time to watch the show. And yeah, this cutscene just keeps on going. Alright. Oh yeah, day 44, time for invasion. Let's see here. Vaguely remember this one's strategy. Yep, this whole thing. Just let us play the game. Okay, we're going to dash here and end turn. And hopefully that works out for whatever next part is. Let's see. Takumi last resorts, Aita last resorts, and Tsubasa cleans up her side. Played that. Should have caught Orange Guy, but whatever. It's Jeremy, I'll just have to clean him up. Tsubasa is so good at this game. And I guess she can just clean up over here. Okay, wave one down. Cool. Here we have Gaku do something. Let's see, Ato is going to... Oh, I forgot to get Jury. Which means low strat time. And I think I even missed one of those guys. Hopefully not. Okay, nope, we're good. Let's see, Takamaru can wipe this guy's. Then agility potion. Take out these guys. And I guess we'll end. Alright, slight misplays and all that, but we're fine. Okay, here Gaku runs. Interesting, okay. It's time for a Gaku clutch. Rare W for him. Yeah, we dash here. And turn. Defensive stance. Shoot the boss. 5 damage. Just enough. Cool. Rare Gaku W. Gonna need that to be able to finish him off in time, which is unfortunately minimal time loss, but we should be fine. Boom. Nice and easy. Puts us about the halfway point in terms of battles, though the harder battles are still ahead. But 2 hours at this pace is pretty solid. I'm happy with it. Good old happy ever after. Everyone's big chillin'. Yo, Joshua, shout out. Thanks for chatting. I don't know how long ago that was. Sorry, I'm just checking chat now. But glad to see you're enjoying. It's fun to speedrun this game. I really enjoy it. So I'm glad you were here. All right, Shoma, give us a punishment. Free time, let's go. Okay. I think we just need the library up for a second. All right, time to learn some lore. Okay, let's go to the garage and see if I can buy everything I need to. Let's see. First up, jury is important. Takumi needs impact stab for sure. Airblade would be nice, but I don't have that unlocked yet. Let's see. What else did I need? It was Yugamu needs Viper. And Takamaru needs Ibis. Pretty simple. Nope. Well, here, since we're here, let's see. We can afford that stuff. And so I think that's linguist. That should get us up to level 2, hopefully. Creativity goes up, yeah. So we need everything up to 2. So if we get loved gifts to all those people, that'll be good. But first we're going to use all the libraries, unless I misclick like I did last time. But since library is free, that is better. Cafeteria time. Okay, let's see. Can I get anything from Biolab yet? Probably not. Yeah. Need more science. Oh well, small time waste, but it's good to check that out. Guess I should prioritize science. Since I think desperation potions were pretty useful earlier than most of the others, so. Already math. I just need a ton of free time, but I don't think I have a ton of free time. Fixed fights at 55. Please give me more free time. Yes. Let's start doing the rec room. Probably might need another bit of gear too, but that's okay. See book cover, I think the Ito. I think that's math he's good at. Boom, math good. And then who is science? Oh, came here anyway. Gym's kind of important because I think you need it for both of them. Oh yeah, we get knocked out by lightning now. Woohoo. Day 50. Technically halfway there, but it is the easier half, so we need to lock in. Okay, this is where local comes in. Oh yeah, I can get the Z lore. Free time. Please give me free time today. Pretty please. Let's see, I think right now I should check if who does science? Maru's gym, Yugamu's science. 90% sure. If I just talk to him, will that be enough to level it up? If not, that's a shame. Yeah, that was throwing, but whatever. Rec room again. We'll pick up something that you'd like. Yeah, Yugamu wouldn't mind splatter movies at least. Doesn't have to be the perfect gift, it just needs to be good enough. Yeah, don't. Oh, that's awkward. Yeah, I don't think we need or not infiltration tools. Thinking of Persona for some reason. Don't need those boosting items yet, but we're getting close. Oh yeah, Nakamaru gets heckin' stabbed. Big sad day. Now we get to finally get Kako added to the team and Ima as well. The note. Sleepy time, let's go. Ima's gonna burst into the room demanding answers. And unfortunately, I have to tell him yes, which is sad. Granted, if this was real, I like to think, oh no, I would totally not do that. That would be mean to Kako, best girl. But then again, I also don't want to get stabbed, so I don't know what I'd do in a realistic situation. I'm gonna make a bike. Ooh. See, I wish we could just arm ourselves all with scooters and ride them into combat. That would be fun. Alright, let's focus up. I'm gonna remember best girl's persuasion, right? Nope, I'm joking. uh, there we go. Yeah, time for the coolest scene in the game. Yeah, Tako's immune to Takumi's gaslighting skills. The only character who is let's get all the gym stuff and social studies. Yeah, doing all this, you lose a little bit of time every time you do it, 6 seconds or however much. But it helps a lot in the battles to be able to have all these tools. Not to mention that once we get them all, yeah, rec room. Sorry, what was I saying? Once we get them all, it'll just be nice because this is the 100 days run, so it's very important. I think Takamaru likes udon. Dang, didn't go up enough. Okay, I'm gonna have to talk to him another day, I guess. If I. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, nighttime attack. Okay, wave one is pretty simple. Wave one can be one rounded if you're doing it right. Now I just gotta hope I remember how to do it right. Don't waste time. Tsubasa attack potion. Let's see. Yoshika kills these guys. Tsubasa doesn't quite get there. Yoshika can him out by choked. Yeah, it's whatever. Down. Okay, no, because we're going to do this in just a slightly different order. Yeah, I'm choking, but it's fixable still. Now Yugami can execute these dudes. I threw here too, dang it. Okay, it's whatever. We make it work. We want Darumi to go here. Okay, slower than necessary, but still turn one. Alright, it doesn't even matter. Let's go, Yugamu. Sacrificial Viper in. Okay, this one's super easy, if I remember correctly. Okay, let's agility potion, I guess. Might have missed that position, but whatever. There we go. And now Eito will jury the two dudes, and then Gaku shoots. Okay, got it. I think. Oh, Ima's about to do the only thing he needs to do. Exciting, right? Yep, thanks to Eito's jury ability, we are able to easily deal with these guys. See, and then we need Gaku to do his thing. Yeah. Ima does his singular useful thing right here. And he's gonna get 3 AP with this punching thing, which is epic. Okay, then I think we attack potion and I probably needed to do something different there, like hit the orange guy with it, but oh well. 60-second time loss or less. Unfortunate, but is what is sometimes. Let's see. Tsubasa can hang on. Oh. Yeah, we'll just shoot this guy. Kakamaru can go here and wipe out all of those guys. And then Kiyoshika can chip him down. Okay. Okay, not the cleanest, but we'll take it. Okay. Let's see, I need a desperation potion for the next split, so that is high priority. Yes, yes, we kidnap Eva so she can run away later. Free time, let's go. Okay. Let's see, library. Gym. Already did, okay. In that case, social studies. Let's make sure we pick up what we need at the biolab real quick, because we need one desperation potion. And then ideally we get, yep, we get one more of those. And then we need one more level in gym. Where is Takamaru? Yeah, we won't worry about him. Let's see, we need social studies. Let's see, who is social studies? Is that Gaku? Yeah, that's social studies. What is, I think, sewing kit. Yeah, we can afford that. Here you go, Gaku. Okay, still got a lot to do in free times. So right there, there's no warp. It'd probably be smart to memorize all of those, but it just, when you see there's no warp, it means that you got an event like that. We're good now. 58, zoom. See? Yaku will take your little bit. And then we just need Takamaru, I think just by one, or Kiyoshika should work. Pretty sure she's gym based. Okay, gym 2. Now we can get our other desperation potion, and we can do our other shopping once we finish the social study stuff. Oh, right, I need more plant. That's awkward. Let's get more plant real quick. Don't need much more. Just 30 more would do it. 60, that's nice. We'll take it. Ibrum, Nozomi. Oh, and then we go exploring again. Hooray. Guess in hindsight, I could have waited till this and picked up more plants, but frankly, I forgot about its existence. Plus, it's not great having to try and target specific things. Okay, I got the route locked in, I think. Oh no, Takumi, you can't be taking damage. That was time loss. That's awkward. Oh well. Here we go. Come up here. 6, boom. That was a pretty clean one. The awkward sit in silence, except they're kind of talking, but no. Just seems awkward the way they were situated, but the sprites make them look a lot less awkward, which is good. So, cafeteria time. Moko's alive, guys. It's a massive plot twist, I know. It's Moko Majiro. A name I will never forget because of how often this game repeats it. The next, 20 minutes. Oh, tell us the story and give me my precious free time. I don't need a spring trap yet, but getting it sooner than later would be very nice. Glorious free time. Preparation potion go burr. And I'm gonna get an extra agility potion since I can afford it. Didn't route around that, but it would be nice. Social studies. And I think 2 more social studies will do it. And once I get that, I can buy the spring traps I need. One of the side effects of holding B so much is sometimes you get that extra little loading screen. A little suboptimal, but not too bad. Not on PC at least. On Switch, these loading times are kind of atrocious, so. Social study. Let's go rank 2. Okay, we go to, what room is it? I don't think it's, okay, it's metal shop. I was on the wrong floor. Okay, we get spring trap 1, spring trap 2, and if we can afford it, an explosive mine, and the second one. These aren't actually routed in, but I figure since we got the stuff, might be nice to have. Now I really just need to sleep. So from now on, free time is not helpful to us. At least not for this main run. And I probably won't bother getting, all the bonus stuff for the future runs. I might try it early on the next one. Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think about me commentating? I don't even know if the mic's picking everything up or not. I hope it is. Put a noise gate on to try and get rid of the gross mouth noises, but shoot, that was a small time waste. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, do you want me to continue to commentate, or on future ones I might decide not to, and instead just, I don't know, not commentate, just leave the game audio? That's usually easier for me to pull off, and I could do it more frequently because I live with my family. They're out of town right now, which is why I'm able to do this. But a lot of the time, I'm not able to because they might come in and need to talk to me or something, and the walls here aren't the most soundproof, so I don't want to bug them or anything either. But if people really like me commentating, maybe I'll commentate some of them, and some of them for the challenge I won't. It'll probably make the video making process easier if I do commentate, but I don't know. I also just don't think I have that much interesting to say on this game, I guess. Who knows? If you guys want to leave, I don't know, ideas of conversation topics, that could work. Let's see, you need to go down for one. And then let's see, I think I'm here, so it's like here. Lost way too much time on that in the past to not learn it now. Alright, tonight is the night we murder a Moko Majiro. Oh man, poor Nozomi. She has to live right next to Shoma. Time to explore tonight. Oh, it's a Moko Majiro. Not creepy at all. Oh man, I love this part of the game. I didn't even realize the first time that her head just completely turned around either. It's insane. Alright, let's see. This should be a super easy fight, though. Let's see. Operation Potion. And Spring Trap here. There we go. Desperation Potion makes this fight very quick. And in my opinion, it's worth the time you spend getting it just because it'll be nice for all the other antics too. Cool. It's interesting though, didn't get the voltage from that last one, I guess, because I didn't spend much time. But good thing I had a different Desperation Potion to make it very quick. Alright, now we Kyoshika spam until the day is won. She'll finally shut up after, I think, the fourth one. Please? Dang it. Why do you keep talking? There we go. Alright. Not quite 3 hours in and already on day 65. This is a lot faster than my usual pace, which is a good sign. Granted, I think we're getting to a point where we'll have a lot to do in the next few weeks, so we'll have to make sure not to waste time there. I'd be pretty traumatized after that. It's the Seuss good luck sleeping tonight meme in real time. Oh yeah, but Ema is gone. Oh, also the prisoner lady. Man, I love the fact that Darumi's just chilling sometimes, not in a hurry like everyone else. Fun little details like that. So you gotta check the lock. Missed once. That's time loss. There we go. Time. Oh, shoot. I accidentally clicked on the door. That is not insignificant time loss. I feel like I've made a lot of small mistakes in this run, but overall I've been doing better than usual, so we'll take it. Choking is like, what do I do? But no, I just don't do anything. There we go. No, it's cool music day. Except I don't think you do much on this day. It's your boy Ato, as always. Gonna go to the garage today. We get to go north for the first time. Alright, please don't give me a 1 and a 2. That'd make me very sad. Hallelujah. Oh, that's awkward. Nice. Getting to burn 2 in the 1, get a 6. Okay, let's see, not too many crazy encounter tools, I don't think. Oh, an HP. No way. That's bad luck. Takes a minute to lose all that. That was a throw again. There we go. Gasoline get. We're chilling. Alright. Time to go monster hunting. I love how eager Kako is to go find your brother, though. It's so sweet. Let's adventure in the bus. Yeah, we could have taken them. Nah, probably not. Not in a speed run. Would slow us down significantly. So in this scenario, it's actually nice for Ato to come along. Much at the 3-hour mark, almost exactly. Alright, let's see. Alright, this one is very specific to get it good. Wave 2 is awful and painful and is the worst. And wave 3 is not. Okay, we can do agility potion. Jury up here. Trigger the boomer. Desperation potion. See, ideally you really don't want a shield there. Because ideally you get the, whatchamacallit, you get the movement again, so you don't have to spend time using an agility, and you don't have to spend time using a desperation potion. But this will work. But now this time there's like 4 turns of reinforcements, so... Konnichiwa here. Let's see. Now we let these UFOs spawn on in and all that. On Takamaru, promote these dudes. Kato can dash up here. I think that's jury range, yeah. Going a little off script here because I think I misplayed a little bit, but should be fine. And turn. I think this is the last one, so hopefully after this we'll be fine. Maybe not, though. It should do it, hopefully. Cool. Okay, yeah, nice and easy. Yeah, this is pretty much the easiest boss in the game, in all honesty. Yep, Beto wipes out these dudes. Kumi, Springtrap. Wipes out these dudes. And then Kiyoshika, attack potions, Springtrap in, and she should be able to finish him off. Let's see. 1 times 7. 25, not going to be enough unless. Okay, that'll not quite kill him, but bring him right down and give us an AP to spend to kill him. Oh, never mind. Kiyoshika just does straight up kill him. That's pretty good. Oh, yeah, we don't get the power up. Nozomi has to kill Steel from us. But that's okay. Because we're good people or something, I don't know. Alright, that fight took about 8 minutes. Which isn't terrible, all things considered. 4, 5. We got 5 boss fights left. And five boss fights and a lot of days. I don't know. I think the world record gets like sub 4 hours, which I don't think I'm gonna quite make that pace by any means. But it would be nice to get like 4:15 or under. I don't know how realistic that is though with how my pace is at. I think, yeah, the next fight is the worst one because there's 5 whole waves and they all are bad. So, fingers crossed we get through that in a relatively quick manner. I think like the best segment I've seen was like 13 minutes or something, so I can beat it sub 15, that would be epic. That's on day 79. I don't know. Maybe I'll try buying Takumi's Air Slash ability now that I can afford it. Couldn't hurt. No, Takumi, you should be meeting literally anywhere else. Takumi, no! Ito's under your bed, Takumi. The boogeyman is watching. You fool. There, now we go garage, then we'll go on an exploration just to save time. Kumi, we learn Airblade. Learn Impact Slash, we just buff as much as we can. Oh, not high enough level, that's okay. Yeah, we don't really need any of that gear or anything, but kind of nice to just not have to come back up after going down, if that makes sense. I wonder what the hitboxes look like in this game for things like the bed and such. I don't know. Probably doesn't matter that much. I wonder how good a task could do at beating this game. If every input was perfect, it would probably take forever to program, though, or however they do it. Almost boss fight time. Oh yeah, we got the whole festival thing before this fight. Alright, time for a running cutscene. Gotta not choke. It's not like it's hard, but it is. It's enough of a problem that I have the risk of choking. Gotta make sure you don't get too close to him before the yellow zone. I think he's gonna pop up like right around here. I'll have to hide here, but I think this makes him run a little bit faster when he's chasing. Oh wait, you can actually use this to look at stuff? I didn't know that. That's crazy. I know in a speedrun I've got caught, I think, on that guy specifically. Oh shoot. Since it saves the floor, that's if you're gonna get caught in the best place too, I guess. Cool, cool. Alright. Let's see. Okay. I think I remember how this is supposed to go. This is where we use Kurara's turret for the one and only time in the speedrun. Just to draw fire. Nice. That side's wiped. And I think more have to spawn, which stinks, but whatever. Kaku can clean them up easily enough. Okay, wave one done. Now here's where the quote-unquote fun begins. Right. Alright, let's see. Ito moves here and end turn. That probably could have been cleaner, but we'll take it. Okay, cool. Wave 2 done. Man, this takes forever. Okay. Let's see. Man, this would be so much easier if Kaku understood this was a speed run and that we could just nuke Ima. Oh well. Okay. Wave 4 is where it gets kind of hard. You just murder some UFOs and then turn. Okay. Now it's Yugamu's turn to finally shine. So sorry I was kind of silent for that whole thing. I'm kind of just, I don't know, playing the game in the zone a bit. Need to work on my commentation skills. We'll go for the style kill at the end. I don't know if Kako or Ferrara would have been quicker there, but it worked out well. Hey, Takumi gets to eat again. It's been too long. Yummy, yummy. And then we just got the 2 double battles. Oh, Siri's back. Let's go. Alright, this section's pretty simple. It's never tricky, it's always alternating. Once you pass one guy, you can just switch to the other. coming up at 4 hours and 2 battles left. I think a time of 4:30 is very doable. 4:15 is probably not, unfortunately, but we'll aim for what we can get, you know? Yeah, that ending was kind of scuffed, but it worked out. We're almost done with this. Then I think I'm feeling pretty tired. I am just gonna. I'll go a little bit deeper in, but not too far. And then we'll call it a day. But we got this one big battle left before. Alright, now since the audio is in Japanese, I'm hoping it'll be faster than when it was in English. I think. But I don't know. We'll see. But now we just have to wait it out. Wait out his internal monologue, and I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be back momentarily.
襲って気絶させたのも僕だよ。僕を助けて調子に乗ってる匠君だけは本当に嫌いで我慢ならなかったからさ。砂漠に放置してくればさすがにこっちに
I'm
死んで
back.
くれるかと思ったのに、匠君は第二防衛学園の仲間を引き連れて戻ってきた。醜くて忌々しい君は僕の宿敵だと確信したよ。ただ君の方は何も気づかずに一連の異変を消えない炎の進行性のせいにしてたけど、おかげで僕は安心して醜い君らの妨害を続けられたよ。偽のもこさんが暴れてる隙に捕虜を逃がしたのも僕だった。もっと面白い展開になることを期待したけど、
I am on board, so I'm just gonna slay some dudes.
その後用済みになった彼女を敵の基地で発見し、その力を吸収できたのは良かったけど、ヒルコさんと捕虜の輸血を吸収したおかげで実は僕は相当パワーアップしてたんだよ。でも僕はずっと本気を出してなかったんだ。醜い人類に隠してたんだよ。君たちなんかに操られてたまるか。醜いくせに僕のことを仲間なんて呼びやがって。できる限り苦しませて殺してやる。そのためにのぞみさんも僕が孤立させたんだ。
Right. That was a fairly clean split to the what to now this. 4.5 right now, dang. No, Ato, what are you doing in the bed? You fool. Alright. Time for the power of Kiyoshika to destroy Ato. Yep, we got enough AP, now we just press A. Alright, we're in the end game. Just gotta talk to everybody's. Alright. 4 hours, 40-minute time seems pretty decent. Into the past, yes. Alright. Time to go back to the future. And I think I'll play till, I don't know, just I'll play for a couple more minutes, get to the flowchart at least, because that's where I need to, and then I'll probably call it a day. And then sometime, maybe next week, maybe sooner, maybe later, I'll pick back up and keep going. So that'll be fun. To be continued. Alright, so that's past time on the first ending. We are going to save just on the first one, I guess. Cool. We are going to save so many times just to be safe. Here we go. We get the cool merge cutscene that I don't get to play because I gotta go fast. Then we're going to quickly spare Ato, and then I'm gonna try and route out the rest of it. Try and figure out what routes I should do next. I'm thinking maybe romance route would be good, just because I think that's one where you actually get more like absorbing enemies, which means you get stronger faster, and that's probably a generally good thing. Hey, Loto, don't murder Suri. Time for Azure Blitz instead of Crimson. Less cool, but does more damage. Alrighty. I think we're for sure gonna spare Ato first. We can really jump around wherever we want, whenever we want. So I might look up like which route has the most free time events actually. So maybe I want to do comedy because I know that one has a ton of free time events. I don't know. I'll look into that next time. First, we'll start by sparing Ato. We're at the point where everything needs to be done at some point. Alright, we'll go through all this. Alright, we've unlocked chapter select. I think that's a decent pausing point. So let's go through all this. And let's save. And then chapter select. This is where we need to go. We'll show it off. And I am going to pause the time if I can figure out how. Or pause. There we go. So I think that'll be it for today. And I'm pretty happy with how we're going. So thank you guys for tuning in, and we'll see you next time, and it'll be great. I'm just gonna, I guess, hop on home and exit out from here so there's no malicious intent. Nope, that was resume. Home, LDA, X. All right. And I believe that'll be everything. So thanks for tuning in, y'all. See you in the next one. Bye.